Good morning. Hey, Shade. Hold on. Let me change this track. I'll go back to calming music. Mm. Woo. How are you doing today? Good wait. I'm doing good. I'm trying to get my camera to not be in my face, but still capture everything. Guess that kind of works. More work, more schoolwork. I don't need it. Now you have to make test papers? Huh. It's been a while since I've used this view. I think I like. Oh, I locked this in place. Okay. With me. Wow. Why did they have you make the test paper? So, like, you make your own test, or how does that work? How they got you making your own test? I think I'm gonna just do this. Put Twitch down here, YouTube up top, because YouTube, you guys are always here. Twitch is asleep at the wheel. Huh. I wonder why they make you make your own tests or test paper, or so, like, is it to test yourself, or is it to, like, that work? Yeah, I do have an event to attend, but for me it's 9:30 in the morning and the event starts at 5 p.m. So we got a ways to go. Oh, I didn't change the thing for Twitch. Hold on. It's still saying I'm making ocean art. That's silly. But yeah, no, it's not till oh, for your students. Oh, you got students. Wait a minute. Pause, rewind. I thought you were a student, but you actually make the... You're a teacher? Part-time tuition teacher. Okay. Now I think I understand better. Alright. How do you like being a teacher? That's really cool. It's the worst. Okay. I can wait. Let's see. Let's camera. Wait, was it just the whole thing? Reset. Oh, or what? Oh, Whew. There we go. Can you what? What's up? How can I help if you don't want to tell me what it is? Oh, it's the TikTok. Oh, what was it? Oh, I did. Oh, wait. Is that the Oh, for YouTube, I've got to open up. Can't do it on my phone. I got to do it. Just whatever. So maybe. Hold on. If we're gonna change the name of the stream, I can do it right now. Let's see. Draw with me, right? You said that? So like maybe come draw with me? Yeah. Digital art free draw. Welcome back, Shade. Right, where's that? Okay. Sorry, we're getting a little bit more professional with our namings and our description. Check out. Because we got the Etsy shop all started. And the reason why it took so long to get the post on the channel of the seahorse art was because we were running it through an well, you want me to say? I was just gonna say we put some protective stuff on it. I wasn't gonna get specific. It's just thank you. It was nice to finish something. I almost got a little teary. To finish a commission. It's rare for me to actually do that. So to like finish something requested by somebody and actually do it in a short period of time, considering it wasn't even 2 weeks ago, right? I've never really done that before. I didn't know I was capable of doing it. Oh. So that was really great. Where do we put it on the channel, yeah? I put it on my YouTube description? Or did I put it on Twitch's? I did just put it on. Did only put it on Twitch. Yuck. Okay. Computer. Apologies if it gets real choppy. I should be using the other laptop for that. Aw, thank you. Fabulous. Very nice of you to say, Shade. Towards the end there, I was using colored pencil so much and pushing really hard. My, like, top of my hand, the, like, tendons and stuff started to hurt, which was a bit alarming. But, oh, that's really easy. Okay, I could have guessed that. The link tree link. Okay. You only draw when your guts say. So when you feel it, then you draw. I know that feeling. I know how that... Yeah. The link tree has the Instagram on it, yeah? What else does it have? What are we gonna do today? You know? I don't know. I was thinking about that. And, like, there's a bunch of stuff we can do. We can do more art for this game. We could work on some fan art of Samus that I started last Friday. Here. Other piece. Or we can draw something entirely new. I'm kind of like still in like a cooldown from yesterday, so oh, I'm gonna save, like, I'm gonna do digital work because I'm gonna be doing physical, like I'm gonna be working with my markers tonight while at the show, but so I don't want to like overdo it, like my creative, like, not creative juice. It's more like when I'm working with my markers, it's a lot of like guesswork and thinking, and digital it's not so much that. So I'm gonna save all that brain power for later. Man, I've had this cup for ages. I got it before the Green Lantern movie back in, like, what was it? When was Green Lantern? The movie? It's like 20 or 2000 and was it 2010? I feel like, gosh. Hold on. Oh, it was 2011. Ooh. I thought it was older than that, given how bad it was. Yeah, I got this mug before before the movie came out. And after the movie came out, I was like, oh, that movie was very not good. I'm embarrassed to have it now. But at least it has the comic book, like, Green Lantern on it. And not Ryan Reynolds' CGI nightmare. Ooh, something, I've got on my phone that maybe I want to transfer here. Actually, turn this on. No. So I started a file on my phone for an animation I wanted to do of me and my wife, because, like, we're gonna be doing a playthrough of one of our games, and I wanted to do a YouTube short, and I wanted to animate it, but I've never animated before, and I thought, okay, let's make, like, maybe do character design. So I've got, like, now this is upside down. Funny. Like, hold on. Reset. Oop. So I did this on my phone. Supposed to be me, a really simplified version. It's just like the rough draft, but I could send this drawing file to my tablet and continue it. I might do that. I just need to know where it's at. Okay. Okay. Gotta turn on my quick share settings. It popped up there for a second. Come on. Oh, thanks. Accept it. Yeah. So to actually open that file, we're gonna go new from image, even though it's the same file type, and I have to like tell it, hey, files. Done. There we go. Now I've got it. The benefit of having using the same program for my phone and my tablet. I can just swap them between. And my phone's newer, so sometimes when a file starts to get too big for my tablet and it crashes, I can open it on my phone and fix whatever's causing it to crash and throw it back. Super useful. So yeah, maybe work on this for a little bit. This little guy. Just make it simple too. The more complicated, the more difficult it would be to animate it. Have you ever done animation shade? Yeah, I'll color it. I'm like... What outline should I do? Like, sometimes I don't normally like to do just a... Well, I shouldn't say that. I like to sometimes make my black outlines for when I'm like doing cartoon work. Not exactly black, maybe just make it slightly colored. I feel like that gives it more life than what it was. What brush size or what brush kind should we... And honestly, I feel like, let's see, maybe I want you guys to see this better. Yeah, we are a little bit like, I didn't know a To be fair, same. I just do art on paper too. But and my tablet. I'll rephrase that. But I do want to try it. I'm trying to readjust this so that we can see everything. Kind of hard to fit everything on here. I'll just do what I was doing before. Maybe make Mocha Cam smaller. So it lines up. Kind of lines up. What? I look professional in digital art? I appreciate the confidence. I am not professional though. I wish I was. Maybe I should just make this Twitch icon smaller. I mean, look how unprofessional I am right now. Oh, what? What did I just do? Oh, hi, Spencer. Which drawing are you talking about? The one on the screen or the one I posted? You know what? Just cause I want this to also be smaller. The one on the screen. Oh, thanks. This one was just, this actually started on my phone. If you like rewind a little bit, you could see that I transferred it from my phone to my tablet. So that we could work on it. Because today's kind of whatever, and a whatever day. And a whatever day. I can't speak. So yeah. Oh, you got a call? All right. Whew. So yeah, if you don't really know what like how to do digital art, that's okay, because I'm still learning a bunch of tricks myself, and I don't use the same programs a lot of other people use. I use Sketchbook, which used to be pretty basic. It's gotten a lot better, but it's still got a very basic like design. And what's a way I could show? Hold on. I want to show this. Like, just copy it and paste it. So I'm covering the screen right now. This is the layout of Sketchbook, and it's very clean. Like some digital art stuff, when you open it up, it's really like you have like boxes over here and here and here and here and here and here and then up here and then over here too, and there's like so many options, and it's like really cluttered. And those are all great. You get so many tools, but when you don't know what you're doing, it's, at least for me, really overwhelming. Like, I don't know what does what. There's no tutorial. There's just all the tools in the world and no instructions, and my brain shuts off and I don't know where to start or how to start or what even to do. So like I tend to like fold, and it's just like too much. So this program's really simple. You have your layers here. Layers allow you to like keep a drawing like isolated. These are your best friends, but it also can be your worst enemy, especially if you start drawing and something's on the wrong layer, and then you're like, what do I do now? Layers have like options here, do extra stuff with them. All of this is a lot like lock transparency. Say I have this and I lock the transparency on the eyes. If I take something here, like let's just take this tip here, a brush here, and I want to change the color of these eyes to green, but I don't want to color outside of what's already drawn. I just want to change the color of the lines here. I can just go over it, and I'm really going over it. Like, here. Look at my hand. I'm just like, blah, 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 and it's not coloring on over anything else. It's just coloring the eyes. And what that means is that anything that's transparent can't be touched. So when I lock the transparency, only the stuff that's drawn on that layer gets changed. It's really useful, especially if you are like, say you're coloring and you don't want to go outside the coloring lines, and you want to do like an airbrush. You can like take your airbrush, make it super big. Here, I'm gonna do this again. Make it really big. Here, I have my size manipulator. I'm gonna make it big, and I'm just gonna go on the edges and try to airbrush, give it an airbrush effect. And I don't have to like go over it. I really should change the layout here. But like, look at my hand. I'm like not really touching where the eye is, but because my transparency is locked, I can give it like a really nice gradual gradient. And that's super helpful, especially when you've got like swatches of color and you want to do shading like that or coloring like that. So both like layer tools are super useful. Of course, I don't want to do this with my, it really doesn't matter. But it is amazing, but it's also overwhelming at times, I feel. Excuse me. It can be really overwhelming, especially when, what is this? Sorry, I want to go move something. I should not be tweaking my stream layout right now. I should just be doing stuff. yeah. Right now, I know you can't really see it. I need to find a way to combine the Twitch and YouTube chats and make it like a pop-up thing. I've seen people do that. Just need to get it working. I'm gonna look. I don't want to give it a live pencil edge. So maybe something like that. That might be cool. Maybe a little small. One thing about digital art that I get called out on a lot is that my hands have like a slight shake to them. I know you probably can't see. Over here. They don't really sit still. That's better when they're fully extended. Don't really sit still. And that kind of shows in my lines. See how this was not a very straight line. I struggle with straight lines, but I learned a tip. When I first started streaming, I was going on Twitch and I was looking at other art streams. And I saw that someone was like doing really clean line work, and I commented as they were drawing. I was like, I'm really jealous of how clean your lines are. And she was a professional. She worked in I don't know where she worked. I know she worked on like mobile games and things. She said to draw with, like, instead of using my wrist, she said to draw with more my like elbow. So like lock my arm in place and use my arm instead of my wrist. And that will give me more straight and less stressed out lines. Does that mean I now have to like strengthen up my arm to be more precise? Yeah. But apparently that's like a good way to get rid of the wiggles. But it's not where I'd like it to be for that yet, so. But that was something I'm going to be trying. I think for this to give it the look I want, I don't want to layer it much. If I lay down a line, I want it to have that like pencil-y look. But I do want it to have more of a pencil-like feel to it. What am I looking at here? Oh. Okay. I'm just messing with the settings on this. I know you really can't see it. Maybe if I did this. And put them somewhere. What if I put you? And it worked. It. No. I'll move. Not the same, really. I don't know why I keep it. I was messing with my layout. That's all. And right now, I'm just gonna like set up a copy of this so that you can see. I just wanted you guys to see the settings. I've got this pencil tip. I want it to look more word. Oh. I don't want to mess with that. Okay, no. Scale with tilt. Less of that? Yeah, how about no scaling with tilt because our table's tilted. Oh, you thought your phone was glitching. I'm so sorry. Yeah, no, your phone's not glitching. Rename this to export the icon. Save. This. We will go and we'll take this and we're going to change it. We're going to tweak this. We're going to change its colors. Now, no, this is very strange, but just want to be able to identify this. There we go. Now, I've got this pen tip. I'm gonna put it in my palette here. Yeah, like that. Okay. We'll go back to this layout here. Hi, Akin, Izu? Akin? How do you pronounce your name? Welcome. How's your day going? Maybe this tip is a little too large. We'll shrink it. So Akin is fine? Or your day is fine? I think you mean your day is going fine. That's good. I'm glad you stopped by. I'm very new to all of this, so it's really cool to have people come and watch. Today's kind of like a free do whatever digital art day. The whole week I was working on a commission with markers. These things you can see at the bottom right hand corner of the screen. My neighbor paid me to do something ocean themed, and so like my first paid commission. We got it done yesterday. It was really exciting. And really quickly too, I might add. Like less than 2 weeks ago, my neighbor asked me to make it, and we got it done in under 2 weeks. And I only worked on it during my streams, so didn't work on it during the weekend. My wife was saying how probably less than 2 weeks. Probably just a week of working on it. Where are you from, Akin? We get a lot of people from different countries. I'm always curious. Maybe this tuft of hair is extra. Maybe it's too Nigerian. Wow. I think. Yeah, we've had people from Belarus and India, and some from the Philippines. I think we haven't had anybody from the African continent. So, welcome. I think you're our first one. Oh, you know what? My wife just reminded me. So, when I first started streaming, I was working on an indie game that my wife. The app you using Sketchbook? Yes, it is. Welcome, Puno. Puno? How do you pronounce your name? Welcome. Yes, I use Sketchbook. You can kind of see it. I have all my stuff in the way. Our pup. I don't know if I'm gonna be famous, Shade. That's saying a lot. Akeen, are you familiar with Koroba braids? Yeah, I was just telling Shade about it. I find it like way less cluttered. I've been using it for years. In fact, I use it both on my phone and on my tablet. Oh no, sorry. No worries. It's pronounced Puno, meaning tree in Tagalog. Oh, Puno. Really cool. All right. I like that. Yeah, mine's also scattered. Yeah, I use Sketchbook. I like it a lot. It's gotten better over the years. I've been using it for over 10 years. Has it been over 10 years? Almost. Maybe not. Maybe like 9 years. So, Koroba braids are something I looked up. I was making assets for my wife's video game that she's been working on. It's been out already. This is the main character from it. And the original artist could no longer work on it. So the body, the face, the character herself, that's the original artist's work. But the hair, each time you go through a different route within the game, the main character changes their hair. And so I picked a Nigerian braid style for her hair, and I spent a long time researching it and like planning it out so that it looked all right. These are the same braids actually that my wife had at our wedding, which this month, in about 16 days, it'll be our first year anniversary.
Yay!
So, I'm really
first
excited.
Year anniversary. no, I was just Cam.
Yeah, I started taking over for her game. Yeah. And I drew this like 2 weeks ago, finished doing this. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Shade. I try my best to match the style of the original artist. You can see here's like the original sprite. I was like planning the hair. These are old files. I make copies because I'm when I pick something, I make sure I do a little bit of my research. And we wanted to, like, for each different style of the main character's hair, we wanted to pick an actual braid style. So I think we have 2 different styles from 2 other countries. But I would say I know very little about Nigerian culture. I just studied those braids. That's about it. But my wife and I like to travel, and so maybe one day we'll go and check out Nigeria. Want to go where? Togo? Where was I? Which folder was I in? This is the other folder. Oh, we're in this. So right now, I'm just kind of like, I don't know, doing something less intense, because the last few streams were really intense. What am I using to draw? Hi Lonnie, welcome. I'm using an app called Sketchbook. It looks... Ooh, that's a good idea. Hold on. What if I'm gonna do this. I'm going to screenshot this. If you'll be very patient with me. And I'm gonna add this here. But yeah, Sketchbook is a nice app. It's free. There is a professional version that gives you more options, but what I like about it is that it's very... the layout's really easy to use. Because some digital art apps are really confusing. Is that regular iPad or professional drawing tablet? I was looking to buy one. This is actually a 7-year-old Samsung tablet. It's a Galaxy Tab S4, and it's got a pen. Yeah, the Samsung pen. My wife has an iPad. If we get more funding for our game company, we would get a professional tablet. But right now, we're kind of just working for free to make games and not working for free. But you know what I mean. Like, it's not our full-time job. Yeah. So, yeah, it's just a normal Samsung tablet, and maybe one day. Sorry with the questions, and this is the last one. No, you're fine. I actually don't mind questions. I love having people to talk to while I work. When it's dead silent, I start to go mind numb and can't motivate. So I really appreciate the questions. But what type of pencil is that? Looks really good, almost like the ones that came from a professional iPad. This one? This is just a... I wish I could do it. No, don't worry, Keen. Honestly, so like the stream itself is just to keep me motivated to draw. Because I've got, like, I have discovered late in life, like maybe a couple of years ago, that I had ADHD. Didn't know it. And so I've been trying to find ways to be motivated, and having a schedule is really important for like staying focused and completing tasks. So I started streaming just so that I could like focus, because it gave me something to do. If people popped in, then I felt like I had to continue showing up, and it's actually worked. I've been able to work much faster on both video game art and art that people pay for. In fact, we're going to an art show later this evening and going to sell some of my physical work, which I'm really excited for. Shade's a regular. He's here like...
Why is Shade saying hi to me? You've met me before.
Shade, you've met my wife before. You've heard her voice, I know, before. It's silly shade. But yeah, here, I'm gonna put Lonnie, I'm gonna put the icon so when you look on your app stores you can find it. But let me
Sing? Oh, I'm not good at singing.
She said she's not good at singing. I don't know if that's entirely true. But I'm also I don't know if I'm a better singer than
Oh. Hi. It is slightly amusing that I am going to be the. What are you doing? Oh, he's doing setup. I do not think my voice is Taylor Swiftish, like, at all. I. Like, even slightly. Gosh. But Taylor Swift, I think, has a very different singing style from me. I do like to make music, so I won't pretend that, like, I am 100% bad, terrible at music. I just don't think I'm a very good singer. Like, I think I'm just okay. I'm not like a soulful singer. I don't have a particularly melodic voice, but yeah. So let's see who's here. We've got Silly Goose. We've got Shade. We have Ekene Ikezu, a new person. Puno. And that's Puno's tree, right? Puno, okay. And then in Tagalog, and then Lonnie. Hi, Lonnie. Yep, everybody. I said hello to everyone, right? Ah, and Shade, you were the first to come in. Actually, I saw earlier that you were chatting about being a teacher. Recently, I got reached out to on LinkedIn to give like a talk at a college for related to game development. So kind of exciting, actually. I haven't given a talk for game development in a couple of years, so it was nice to be brought back into that world. It'll be at a local, well, not local to me right now. It's going to be in a college in the U.S. on the East Coast for a game design professor who reached out to me. So that's kind of exciting. Oh, I'm getting a work call.
Damn, you're gonna pay those invoices. I don't care if they're from 2020. You don't get free stuff just because it's from time ago. The audacity. Like, I can clarify anything. Girl, you better pay these invoices so I can keep my job. The devil.
You're fine. But yeah, I guess I'm technically a professional now, but I feel like professional means that it's like the word. You do it for money, so if you get money at any point, then I guess that makes you professional. I don't know. Oh, that's better. Okay. I'm gonna try this again. With it, like, adjusted my settings a bit. I didn't want it to, like, look... Also, you know what I want to do? I keep messing with the settings on this. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. All right. Whew. Okay. But yeah, I am now a professional artist. I've been looking for work a lot lately, and after 6 months of putting in hundreds of job applications and not getting any interviews, I thought, okay, well, the least I can do is work on my wife's game because she needs the help, and paying for an artist is expensive. So I am her husband, so not expensive for me to do it. And then we went to a market, and we set up a booth, and we started selling like printed copies of drawings I did ages ago. That I no longer have. I don't have them physically because they were stuff I put on envelopes when I sent letters to friends and things. So like, we sold this, like copies of this piece, and copies of this piece, and so many others, and like this. This was like on the back of a parking ticket that I did with markers. And so we made some copies and people bought them. And I was surprised. During that whole time too, I didn't want to, like, I'm pretty shy. So I didn't want to talk to anybody. I didn't know what to say. So I just started setting up a drawing, and I took my markers with me, and while we were there, I drew a hummingbird, and it turned out really nice. And people like came and watched me draw, and because we were new, we didn't know to like get people said, hang on to that because I'm gonna buy it. We should have gotten them to like give a deposit, put money down so that we would hold it for them, because they ended up like not buying it, and there were other people that wanted it, which makes me feel like but you know, lesson learned for next time. And so we're gonna do the same tonight. We're gonna do that. We're gonna sell some copies of physical drawings I did at a local show in our own town. And I'm excited. But for today, I'm just kind of working on whatever. Like, this is an idea I had for maybe doing some shorts here on YouTube. I wanted to, like, maybe make a little drawing and animation of me and my wife. And so this is supposed to be me, I guess. I don't know. It doesn't quite look like me, but maybe. One of the things we want to do in the future, because my wife works next to me, and we work on her games sometimes, we want to get a microphone, another microphone for her, so that I can plug her into the stream too. Maybe another camera. Add her right next to Mocha, maybe. Mocha's our puppy. She's only a little over a year old. And she is so small. Like the size of a cat. And she's sleeping with her eye open. Is it kind of creepy? Yeah. Oh, no, she just... Do you guys have pets? Oh. Hi, Rucha. I think Rucha was here yesterday, right? Were you here yesterday? Or were you here 2 days ago? Either way, welcome back. Sorry, I can't remember much clearly. It is still the morning and I'm still waking up. How are you? Nice, welcome back. Actually, I want to make it. How's your day going? Oh, nice. Good. That's always good. It is a Friday. So, or at least it's Friday for us. What should I be wearing in this little version of me? Oh, it's 11 p.m. So it's almost Saturday for you. I don't know if you saw, Rucha, on the channel, in the post section is a photo of the finished work we did yesterday, or we were working on all week actually. I finished it yesterday. Right now it is at a print shop getting scanned and turned into prints to be sold later today. I don't have it here with me, but I will. And then I'll go to my neighbor, and they're waiting to see it in, like, physically, so they didn't want to see a picture of it. I'm excited to give it to them. Yeah. I'm really happy that we were able to finish it so quickly. I was telling everybody else that, like, that's my first commission I've done that was paid, and the first one I've done that got done so quickly after being asked. It's been really hard to figure out a way to complete stuff, as I struggle with motivation sometimes, or I'm forgetful, and I don't want to be. And I later found out it's because I had ADHD, and so having something completed so quickly just feels good. It feels like I'm no longer trapped, and I can do things I want to do, be the person I want to be. And so I'm really happy. And it turned out great. We had like a bunch of sessions yesterday of like trying to figure out the fish. I don't know if you were here for that. Like, we were trying to figure out the fish in the background, how it would look, and maybe how it would look when they're coming into the light. So we practiced. Yeah. First commission work, yeah. I tended to avoid doing commissions because I couldn't complete anything. I could do some stuff that was random, but the longer it took, the harder it was to finish. And I've done drawing requests, but I always did it for free. This one was someone paid me, and that was kind of scary, to be honest. But we got it done, and I'm really happy. I think with these, I want to do like a thicker outline, kind of like how Paper Mario has like his outlines thicker on the outside. Yeah. So this I'm working on right now, Rucha. This is just something, an idea I had of maybe doing a an animation for the channel. So I had this idea on my phone. I sketched this like out. It's supposed to be me. And yeah. It's difficult to stay motivated and get stuff done. Yeah. It is. It's really hard. And I found out only a couple years ago. I was 27 when I got diagnosed. I had no idea. I thought I grew up thinking I was lazy and not trustworthy. So like, not dependable. So to have something, I've been working, like, ever since I got diagnosed, I've been trying really hard to figure out a way to beat it, or, you know, move forward as before. It felt like there was no way I could overcome myself, but knowing it's not a character flaw and it's more of a medical thing, I was determined to try every way I could. And actually, this stream is exactly that. This stream is to help me to stay on a schedule and to stay motivated, and it's worked. It worked. It's worked for two things. Actually, a couple of things. We designed more of these pins on stream. So I made this, and it took way too long. Oh, got another. I swear, the only viewers I get on Twitch nowadays is bots. Get rid of that one. Hold on. But yeah, we made some pin. I made a pin of the main character, my wife's game, and it took forever. Then I pop on stream and I make a ton of pins. Like all in like one day. Made like 3, which was really nice. In fact, they're right here. Let's see. Yeah, these 3. So they go with the other pin. Here, this is a better like look at the pin that will go here. You can see what you would do is you would take your pin of the main character, because it's a romance game that my wife made, and your main character can be paired with any of the guys, and they have a little heart there, so you know, like, it's like a little romantic pairing pin set. So I've got a couple more I can do. Right now, those are the 3. So yeah, been doing a lot of been able to do a lot, so I'm really hopeful. The name of the game, it is called Bellautomata. A link to the my wife's game studio's website is on my channel. So if you go to the link for Jellyfish Parade, you'll see the advertisements for this game. It's on Steam already. The first part of the game is already completed, but the second part we're programming and I'm doing the art for. And hopefully we can finish that by the end, by this year. We're really trying to. Kind of got sidetracked with, dating and getting married and all that. But we're hopeful to have that second part out. And then there's a part 3, which hasn't been fully written. The script hasn't been written yet for some of it. So we got to finish writing the script and getting the voice actors to record their lines. And after part 3, then it's done. The game will be complete. Right? My wife said we could run far away from it or make DLC for the game, one of the two. We're also thinking about in the future maybe making an RPG. But that's not. That's very in the future. If it became our full-time job and we got funding, definitely could make that our full-time, and then the RPG wouldn't be so far away. But we're trying to see if we can either get some what's the word? A publisher? Or just help with marketing. We have a meeting? Okay. Okay. Mocha's gonna be following my wife out. My wife is gonna be she has a meeting where she's training a fellow employee, so instead of having me muted the whole time, she's just gonna go into the other room. That finger looks really wrong. So, Richard, I don't remember. Are you an artist too? Or did you say you just like to watch? So many people like pop in and out, and I can't. Unless, like, it takes about like their second visit where I begin to remember details. So I apologize if you've answered that question and I just forgot. Oh, right on. Okay, we got a lot of artists in the that come regularly. We have like one from Belarus who does really great animations, like Kahura, but she's not here today. That's okay. She's been like here like almost every day. So if she's not here for one day, that's fine. I did. Oh, my bachelor's degree in painting. I can't paint. Brushes hate me, so I'm very impressed. Do you post your work anywhere? Or, so like, maybe a better question. What kind of painting do you do? Do you use oils? Do you use acrylic? Is it watercolor? What kind of paint do you use? Don't yet. Part 1. Why? UX designer. Ooh. Okay. Very cool. My old job had nothing to do with art. I was a drafter. I worked on blueprints for a company that made like acoustic wood tiles for ceilings and walls. They also made like fancy natural wood like ceiling panels and things, just for like artistic flair in like an office building environment. I worked on government buildings. I worked on Microsoft buildings and Apple buildings, hospitals, theaters. Did that for almost 4 years. And I got let go because the company was losing a lot of money and they let go 20 people at random. Which I don't think it was random. I think it was they got rid of a lot of the higher paid people, maybe. I don't know. I wasn't even that high paid, so I think maybe it was just... I don't know. My bosses that didn't know, my direct bosses, it was a decision from the more like up top, and they were kind of... my bosses were upset that they lost me. Because they needed me for a lot of things. And that happened right before our honeymoon. We had our honeymoon at the start of February. I lost my job in the middle of January of this year. And I've been looking for work. Hasn't really panned out. Hundreds of job applications, and I'm starting to get the feeling that AI is the reason why I'm not getting hired, because people are trying to find a way to use AI to take my old job. So in the meantime, my wife had the idea, why don't you sell your art? And I thought, no, I'm not good enough. And she's like, no, we're going to go. And so we went to a market. We made copies of some art I made a long time ago. And then it sold. Not a lot. And we did get there late. So maybe that was the reason why we didn't sell a lot. But it did sell, and we did make a bit of a profit. We covered the cost of the table that we got there. And had a little bit extra. And so we went to another art show. Well, an actual art show. Before it was like a flea market. But the next event we went to was an actual art show. We got there super late, set up super late. But the setup was like free. We didn't have to pay to just be there. We just had to bring our own table, bring our own chairs. And we sold. We sold a bit. I don't remember exactly how much we sold. But it was like around $50. Which isn't bad for free. And what I do at those events is that I'm not great at talking to people in person. I'm a little shy at first, or a lot of really shy. So my wife does the talking, and I actually just sit there with my markers and do something. I draw something live for the people there locally. And apparently there's not a lot of people that do that in our area. So that's what we're going to do again today. And we're going to get there early and get set up. Last time I did stream it, but it kind of backfired. The stream was okay, but people saw my microphone and camera and kind of got anxious. And as soon as they approached and saw the camera, they backed away. So we probably won't be streaming it. That's okay. I'm streaming this morning. This is in the evening. But a UX designer. So user interface, what's UX mean, Rucha? Are you still here? You do portraits and still life and watercolor. Nice. Portraits are fun. When I was younger, I did take a drawing class, and there was one time where we did like speed portraits. I'm a little out of practice when it comes to portrait work, but I do like drawing people a lot. But I'm curious, what does UX stand for? UX is user experience, so we do user experience research to give better user experience to the user. I see. And like, so you're a designer. Are you like a part of like a firm that is used for consulting? So do you work on multiple different kinds of user interfaces, or are you part of like one specific company that has one product and you design the interface for that? All for one product. Huh. Must be something that like gets used a lot then, if they can have someone dedicated to just improving the interface. That's really cool. I think if yes, actually, this is supposed to be me kind of like a rough. I had an idea of doing some shorts, animated shorts. I've not animated before, but I figure why not? Why not try? You know? At the very least, I could turn these into like little mascots or something. But one of the things I wanted to do, since my wife made romance games before we dated and before she dated anybody, she's like was very like shy about it. So even though I found out about her game studio, she made me promise not to play the game. And I was like, okay. But now that we're married, she's like, you can play them. And I thought, what if, since I'm doing art for this game anyway, we do a playthrough of the game where we record her reaction, my reaction, and my wife is someone who gets embarrassed by romance in real life. So I find it kind of funny that she made romance games, but she's a really great writer. So like when I was playing through it just a little bit, I played through a little bit. I'm not a big reader. I don't read a lot, especially not for fun. But to my surprise, her writing kept me engaged. So I thought, okay, why not? Why not do that? Where she'll get embarrassed. I know she will. She'll get embarrassed at all the emotion, like the romance stuff, and it'll be my first reaction to it, to her games. So she has multiple. She did them on her own. She programs. She makes the music. She writes everything. So she even like creates the user interface and everything for that too. The only thing she doesn't do is do art. And so the game we will play is fully voice acted. So at least, the very least, she won't be embarrassed by reading the romantic lines out loud. But I think it'd be really funny. So, and really fun, just a fun experience to do that. It might be really entertaining. And so my idea was to advertise it with like little short animations. But in order to do that, I need to like think of an like some character designs really. So I started this on my phone. I was just kind of doodling, and I don't know how to animate, but I'm gonna try. It'll be just kind of like a side idea. This is mostly just kind of me simmering down, doing something a little less intense, because that ocean piece felt very intense. There's a lot emotionally that was riding on it. Just the whole, I didn't want to ruin it, and never finished one before. Just taking a chill day, especially since I'm going to be drawing live. You are doing to post that on Shorts. Shorts have a lot of reach. Yeah, that's my thought. And we just finished like our online store where we're going to be selling prints of my work. So the idea is not only will this advertise like a future like channel video series or live thing that I'll turn into a video series, but it will be good for advertising my art too that's for sale. And so I'm gonna give it a shot. Why not? We're doing okay. Like, I still apply for jobs, and we're doing okay as far as like groceries and things, and our bills are paid. We're on a really tight budget, but that's fine. We can still pay our rent, and that's what's really important. So I'm trying anything. But yeah, I agree. Shorts do have a huge reach. And sometimes people's live streams get like they pop up when you're scrolling through Shorts. So I have no idea if mine do or not, but I know if I had some Shorts, that would help. I feel like these legs don't really fit. Maybe they're a little too long? Okay. Hold on. Are you posting on Instagram? We just started to. I made an Instagram and I didn't post. I'm terrible at marketing. And my wife is too. And one of the things that we were worried about my wife was really worried about, was people taking my work and plugging it into AI models. And we found something that can protect them. And so we waited to start posting on Instagram until we had some AI protection. And my wife doesn't want me to like explain what that is, because she's paranoid. But I told her I wouldn't say exactly, because like it's only protecting against AI right now because it's not well known, and as long as it doesn't, like, people will eventually find a way to crack it. But until then, things are okay. So we are now finally starting to post on Instagram. And we're gonna try doing TikTok too. Hi, Gahora. How are you doing today? Yeah, Rucha, we have, I think, has she started posting? Posted a story. I don't know if my wife posted some of the, like, actual stuff. Oh yeah, she started posting. A lot better. Woke up at 1 p.m. Nice. Alright. I'm really happy to hear that. You've been struggling with sleep lately. Only got 6 hours of sleep, but still. Yeah? That's not super good. But at least it's sleep. Take a win where you can, you know? I think I stopped. What were you saying about Jasenia's posts? Oh, so Jasenia has to log in for my art Instagram that we started. So she started posting on the Instagram. And we have our Etsy shop finally open. We have posts on there too. Yeah. And we took the seahorse drawing from yesterday. We took it to the print shop. It's still there. They're making prints of it. And we have we'll also get a digital, like, high resolution scan of it too, which will be nice to have. So today is a kind of like a chill day. We might work on some game art, we might not. I might do some, like, go back to that Samish drawing later, who knows. Right now, I just felt like finishing this up. Did he have eyebrows? No. I feel like eyebrows can come in if they, like, need to emote. Like, Neutral, probably, maybe not. Maybe not? Maybe yes? I don't know. Okay. I really need to get a different. Some of these songs. That's better. Hmm. Wait, that's an old message. I'm replying to an old message. LOL. Whew. Okay. Jasenia is actually in the other room. She's training today, so she didn't want to have me muted for that whole time. It's going to be a long training for someone new at the company. Sadly, Mocha prefers sitting next to her mom than me, but that's okay. Hmm.
Okay. Thank you.
I hear little footsteps. So, Goro, what have you been up to today? Oh. Oh, nice. Yeah, you were mentioning that walk the other day. That they asked you. How'd that go? Oh, okay. When you get back, I want to hear about how the walk went. Yeah, get yourself some lunch. Hmm. This camera view is brushstroke? What do you mean? Like you're able to I'm just capturing the screen of my tablet with a capture card so that you can like see, because this is a Samsung tablet, a 7-year-old Samsung tablet. I'm not doing this on my computer. My computer's barely running. My computer is 11 years old. This tablet's 7 years old. Got a small crack in the screen right here that just like you can barely see. It's out of the way. Doesn't bother me. Like, yeah, so I've got a capture card. That's here. Let you see. So coming out of my tablet. Oh, my pin wanted to like fall on me. We've got one of my cameras. My good camera is here on like an arm. You can't really see it. But then actually maybe can you? Yeah, so here's my big camera. It's on like the little like crane arm. And then we've got my old chunky laptop. My face is captured by my computer camera here. Mocha Cam for the dog is this old PlayStation camera that I got drivers for so that it can show up on my computer. It's like old PlayStation 3 camera. There's my microphone. And then this is a USB-C to HDMI thing that goes into one of these. I have an extra one because this is my wife's, but mine is the exact same. It's sitting under this desk and it's connected to my computer. So that's like all that's going on. You're just seeing a copy of this screen. And then the view is just like, in this view, you see most of the copied screen. And I have like, I made an extra one so that you can see like the other side. Mocha's not here right now, so I can, oh. Not key. Mocha got it. But yeah. Now you can like see the other half if I needed to like show me messing with my settings here. But I should really like set these transitions to like a button. Yeah, that's basically my setup. Is it held together with duct tape and prayers? Yes. Is it somehow working still? Also yes. So it's still working. I'm not going to question it too much. Yeah, so that's why I also have a camera on my hand, so you can actually see my hand doing it. I thought that would be interesting. I don't know. I didn't know what like to put there, like, because I've seen other people, but like on Twitch, a lot of the artists are VTubers, which I thought would be cool, but then again, like, very limiting. Sometimes people like to just watch your hand. At least that's what I've noticed when I've done live shows, that people like to just watch the hand hit the page or screen or whatever it is. So, and welcome back, Ahura. How'd the walk go? Did that answer your question, Rucha? Or did I just kind of go on a rambling tangent and not not address what you were actually asking? Oh, that's nice. Nice to get out and spend some time with friends. Oh, it had been awful? Really? Oh, thanks, Rucha. Awful how? Children. Wait, where does your friend work? Imagine two 8-year-olds, broke two doors and called her name, swearing included. Oh my gosh. Are they are they a teacher? Or like in daycare? Where do they work where they have to deal with that? Hi, Cookie. Welcome back, Cookie. A teacher in a camp. Oh. Ugh. And the kids behave like that, huh? Ugh. That's no fun at all. One child ran away? Are they okay? Did they find the kid or did they not? What happened to the kid? Okay, good. Whew. No thank you for stress like that. Hmm. Actually, no, Cookie. This is supposed to be a simple, cartoony version of me. This is going to be for the channel. Maybe. So, just thinking about maybe making some shorts, maybe animating something for the first time. Oh, forgot the cuffs here. If that's not down there, so maybe it would line up to be like. Oh, why is this on another layer? Ew. Okay, hold on. Oh yeah. Also, I wanted to play one of the game your wife made, but it was $20. That's okay, Cookie. There are demos. You can get a demo, I think. The demo, she got paid 6 cents an hour? Or 60 cents? What? No, thank you. To deal with that kind of stress? No. That's no. Nope. Big nope. Your poor friend. I'm glad you were able to go on a walk with them. They probably needed just someone to vent to for all that. Yikes. That's just wrong in so many ways. Ooh. Nope. Nope. For how long? How long was she there? Wait, hold on. Don't answer that. Divided by 0. She worked over 280 hours? That no. No. That's real rough. Actually, turned out it was illegal to pay that little, so they paid twice as much. Huh. They better have. Jeez. Still not worth it. I'm so sorry for your friend. Losing the kid would have been the straw. Like, yeah, kids breaking things, calling you names. That sucks. But being responsible for a kid that just disappears? Oh, that probably killed her with anxiety. I know I'd be panicked. It was a bonus. I see. Two boys nearly. Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah. Woo. Nope. Nope. Knocking out teeth. They did do it. The girls responsible for them would be charged in prison. Oh my gosh. Well, the more you describe, the less appealing that job sounds. Your poor friend. Sound like they needed a hug and then some. I need therapy after that. All right, Cookie, we'll be here. All right, what do you guys think? Children these days are a lot more spoiled than our generation. Oh, thank you, Cookie. Thank you, Cora. Yeah? Does that say more about the kids or say more about the parents raising the kid? You know what actually kind of looks weird? This arm here. Hold the phone. I feel like this arm is too funky. Maybe not. Maybe it's just the chest. The chest looks caved in, so I'll fix that. That should be more. Like, I would never imagine some 8-year-olds saying those swear words out loud now. You know, I've heard 8-year-olds cuss like that. And Cookie, every generation says that about the next one. It's a part of life. Every generation thinks the new generation is a nightmare, and there's something wrong with them. Like, God. It's a cycle. Cookie, they said that about calculators in my generation. They said that my generation would be completely ruined because we don't do math with our own brains. We use a calculator. I even heard, I kid you not, you're not going to have a calculator in your pocket everywhere you go. But we do. We do now. Actually, we've had them for a long time. It's nothing new. It's just a cycle. It's really not the kids' fault. It's the parents. Parents are the ones that, like, if they're not disciplining their kids and helping them, like, with people skills and life lessons, then you're gonna have bratty kids. And it's not the kid's fault, it's the parents' fault. The kid only does what the parents allow to happen. Huh? What you'll find, Gahor, is that, like, there'll be kids today that are really respectful, but they're also Oh, Caillou. That brat. Caillou is the worst cartoon child. The kids today are raised by people who grew up by watching Caillou. Because Caillou's more my generation. My generation grew up when Caillou first came out. No one likes Caillou, Cookie. No one. My generation is the ones that are the new parents. You know that? I'm 31, so if I had a kid 8 years old, that would mean I would have had kids at 23. It's very feasible. It's my generation. Can't blame parents either, because when they spend 12 hours at work to earn a living... Well... You know, you could say that. But ultimately, it's still a parent's job to parent their kids. If that's the environment, you gotta find a way to make it work. You gotta find some way to teach your kids. You can't throw your hands up and say it's too hard. And is it too hard? Yeah, it's probably really hard. But that's... oh well. I think just because it's hard doesn't mean you shouldn't do it. My dad worked 2 full-time jobs. I didn't see him a lot. And even when he got a better job, his job was rotating shift. So he would work like nights and graveyards and during the day. But he always, he would work during the day and then work during the night. You don't see your family. That's how it's possible. But my dad still made time. Was he super tired? Yeah. But to my dad, it didn't matter. It's like, oh well, it's hard. He didn't really sleep, no. But he still made time. And did he get complacent? No, he even worked hard. He worked really hard so that he didn't have to have a job like that, so he could spend more time with us kids. So even though that was his situation, and it was awful, yeah. Even though that was his situation, he worked hard to change that. So like, he didn't get comfortable with his routine. He was always working hard to provide something better. My dad grew up in a not so happy home with split parents who weren't very nice and step parents that were abusive. His parents were borderline abusive. So was my mom. My mom went through that. I guess I don't know exactly. My dad doesn't. My parents don't talk too much about how they were raised. I just know how they lived was really bad. And my dad promised that environment would not happen. So he always worked harder. And was it hard? Yeah. Was it fair? No. But it didn't matter. He didn't care if it was fair. What he cared about was the fact that he was doing it for his kids. Yeah, both my parents. My mom even worked a job too. Yeah, the child being glued to the screen, that's not good either. Because then the tablet or the phone is raising the kid. That's not how it should be. But my dad always told me that, like, when I became if I ever became a father, there are going to be things that like are going to be really hard. And he told me that's life. Life is really hard. You have to do it for the benefit of your kids. Yep. Yes, they did. We always got to school on time. We always had food. I remember one night my parents didn't eat. It made me really sad. But me and my sisters ate. I'm really sorry to hear that, Cookie. I'm glad you have a better dad now. That really sucked. Yeah, kind of going back to that, like, how do parents find the time? I don't know. But it's kind of their job to. There's always a way. And if you throw your hands up and let your kids behave like that, then you're just giving up. Yeah. I'm sorry, Kahor. I mean, you told me about that before, but it still sucks. I'm really sorry you went through that. Both of you. Not fair. Not right. Yeah. That's awful, Cookie. I wish I could give you a hug. But I'm glad things are better now. Horrible. Let's color this. Yeah. Yeah, that's not okay. I wish you guys had a chance. Yeah. It's up to, like, my parents who went through similar stuff. My dad was able to give me a better life because he was determined to never turn out, to never have his own kids suffer. And so, for you guys, that's something that you can do. That even if you don't have kids, you have an opportunity to help those around you and help prevent the same thing happening to other people. That's how people can heal. My dad never really talks about what he went through all that much. And he doesn't feel like he needs to. Him taking care of me and my sisters was a way for him to make peace with the past. And he worked really hard. You want to know how old my parents were when they had me? Because I'm the oldest. My parents were 19 years old. Age doesn't have anything to do with responsibility. sometimes. It's what you're determined to do. 19 years old, yeah. They got out of high school, out of 12th grade, got married, moved up to Oregon, and then I was born. Yeah, I don't think so. I feel like my parents gave me... They did a really good job with me. Was it perfect? Absolutely not, but I don't complain. Because I feel like not only did they do their best, they did a great job. Especially given the circumstances of things. I have no idea what his shirt color should be. Yeah, it was easier to get a house back then. I think for my parents, I was in 3rd grade when they finally bought a house. No, 4th grade. I was in 4th grade when they bought a house. I still don't think this is the right color for the shirt, but what we're going to do is we're just going to color the inside here. And then we're going to keep changing the color until we find one that looks right. Yeah, I wonder what colors too. This isn't bad, I guess. How about the greenish blue of your background? Alright. Also, hi Scarlet. Scarlet Nicolette. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Let's see if it's that color. Oh, you're welcome. How's your day going, Scarlet? Make a copy, and then we're just gonna see. Lock this transparency and just quickly like different color. It's late for me, and I'm just discovering art live streams, but I'll be going to bed soon. All right. Well, thanks for like popping into mine. Nice. I'm really happy to hear that. I stream Monday through Friday. For about like 6 to 8 hours depending. If I don't like that color anymore. Boom. Or like we can actually adjust this here. So what if we were to like get like no, not brightness. We need to adjust. What if we change it? Change the hue maybe, make it lighter? Maybe more like bright? I think that this color's not too bad. Alright, let's do the pants. Oh, Monday through Friday, 6 to 8 hours. Which hour is this one? This is almost hour 3. I start around think it's been 2 hours and 43 minutes, so yeah, normally it's Friday for us. It's about 12 p.m. here, and I usually start at like 9 or 10 a.m. So, yeah. But I think these are my thoughts. What do you like?
Wait.
But these are my thoughts. What do you like? What do I like? I don't know. I can change this a bunch. Actually, I'm gonna bring back the other color. Maybe not. I'll just keep it there. But that's the great thing about like digital art. Oh, and you can't see it. Hold on. Here, let me make a copy of this right here. We're gonna duplicate this or just paste it. So here I have my different layers for the different shirt colors. Turn this on, it's that color. Turn it off, it's the other color. So I can save this and just flip-flop back and forth. Oh. Guess what? We have Mocha here. This is our pup Mocha. She was gone because she was with my wife. My wife had a meeting, so she left the office and went to the other room. Now she's here. Mocha, say hi. Say hi to Scarlett. Isn't Mocha cute? 10 p.m. here. Thank you for sharing the time. I'll head out soon, but honestly, it's great to know the consistent times for your schedule. Yeah. I try to be consistent. I haven't missed a day. I don't think. But yeah. And we Huh? Oh, Scarlet and Gahora have the same time zone. Scarlet just popped in. Here's my wife. You can hear her. I don't have a camera for her, but I'll move the mic so she can speak. Say hi.
Hi, Scarlett. Welcome to the stream, and thank you for coming. We're working on getting a microphone for me too. It's like our $30 Kofi KOFI goal, but we only have like $5 right now, so we're gonna be building up, and hopefully we'll get the money so that I can also give Peanut Gallery commentary while Raymond draws. Here you go.
Yeah, usually I have this mic set up so it doesn't catch background noise, so sometimes I'm responding to her, but you can't hear it. She had a microphone. We tried it. It's dead. That microphone don't work. I tried to resurrect it. I even took it all apart. And nope, it's just done. Made me sad. Hey, sorry for leaving in the middle of the stream, watching a harp. No worries, Shade. You're totally fine. Shade just came back. No, you're fine, Shade. Remember, this is totally like you can come and go as you please. Oh, you're in East Africa. Where in East Africa, Scarlet? Oh. Thank you for calling us cute. I think my wife is much cuter than me. Oh, Kenya. We had someone from...
I guessed Kenya.
You did guess Kenya.
Yes.
She couldn't hear you. Would you like to see my wife?
You want to show me off?
Yes, I
Bruh,
do. It's
I'm
just.
not even cute right now.
Yes, you are. You are cute right now. Yeah, right here.
Hi. I feel like I don't have any makeup on or anything, but yeah. Oh, I don't really mind. I'm just teasing because I'm like, I'm not cute. I don't have earrings on. But
Yeah,
that's
she
it.
always is cute.
Stop. And you too, stop, Gahora.
Scarlett says hi.
Oh, this is really cute. I like the art.
Oh, of cartooning me. Hmm. Yes. We always cute. That's true. That's right. That's right, Scarlett. You tell her. Yeah, in the future she's gonna be more a part of things. I mean, she is. She's always here. But oh, did you miss something, Shay? I don't know. We started on this. A lot of new people came by, which is really nice.
Did I sing? No.
Jasenia did not sing.
Goodness, are you guys trying to go deaf?
You are not bad at singing. Now I even more don't want to go to sleep, but I must be a responsible adult. Sadness. That's okay. Scarlett said that. Has to be a responsible adult. It's 10 p.m. Yeah.
Well, it's the
Here.
Sorry. I really do need to get a microphone. I was saying it's the weekend tomorrow, so maybe you can sleep in like a tiny bit. I don't know. I just like to also monitor the chat and chat. But I'm doing a work training, so my job wants me to learn how to do something for custom orders and things like that. So it's a different department from where I am. But I had to have like an hour-long training yesterday and then an hour-long training today. And I'll have another hour-long training next week. So it's kind of exciting to try something new. But because of that, I came back and I was like, I need a break, to take a 15-minute break because my brain feels like it's full of like sludge. It was a lot of information and kind of complex. It was just like conjugations and rabmabs and we manufacture here, but if they want to conjugate it with sodium fluoride, then it'll be 30% for a custom. And I was like, what does OEM stand for? So it was kind of silly, but I think I do get it. I took some notes and stuff, but I feel like it's gonna fall out my brain unless I practice it soon. So, really,
that would be fun.
Yeah. Where she works is a biotech company, so there is chemistry involved, yeah. You wanted to do a podcast?
Yeah.
Huh.
I wanted to read stories that
Oh, I see. But yeah, Scarlett, we have on the channel we've got our link tree that links you to our Instagram, so you can get updates. Even if you're not here, like you get to see the stuff we're working on. Yes, you do online card things, turn them into games from Quizlet.
Oh, I haven't heard that name in a long
Oh.
time.
I'll turn them into games from Quizlet, then Booklet, then Gimkit. Huh. Online card things. My wife develops indie games, and she's heard some of that. I've never heard any of that.
So, wait,
Hold on.
sorry.
Quizlet just threw me back. I used to make. Oh my gosh, you just make me have a memory. I'm starting to think actually. So okay, on it wasn't just Quizlet. There was another one. Oh my goodness, I'm unlocking the memory as we are speaking. But basically, when I was young, I used to make those like, what kind of blank are you kind of quizzes. I think it was on Quizlet, and they would be like um anime related ones. So I made one for like Fruits Basket and stuff like that. I completely forgot that I used to do that. So thank you for that memory, because I'm pretty sure that's probably how I got into choose your own adventure stuff, because that's pretty much what I make right now. Like visual novels and stuff like that. um Wait, but I don't grab the microphone. He like swings it towards me, and I'm like, wait, no, I was just peanut gallery ing, like just making side commentary. Um, yeah, like, oh man, I like don't even remember my. Oh my gosh, I just remembered my username. It was my chem row underscore kiss, because I was super into My Chemical Romance. I wonder if I can find anything from that time. Oh man. I like need to Google. Okay, go ahead. Take the mic.
But another thing we have on the channel is a link to my wife's game company, because she's been making games before she even met me, and her game company's awesome. Her games are awesome, and we'll have updates there too for future stuff. No. What? FML? Oh.
It's from like the late 2000s.
No, I was not perusing the internet in the late 2000s. Like, I was, but I was downloading pictures of Sonic the Hedgehog and...
The acronym came from this one. So say and say I agree, or you deserved it. And so I just my old.
Hmm. He's like looking at old websites right now. Because you unlock memories. Scarlet. She found her Tokyo Hotel fanfiction.
Oh no!
Wow.
Oh no!
So wait.
March 2009.
Can you explain to me what you do, Scarlet? You turn like online card things into games? How does that work? I know we're keeping you up. I'm so sorry. Also, I'm not. I'm curious. Why am I using such a small eraser? I'm just trying to struggle. No reason whatsoever. I don't think I explained that really well. Probably not that. Maybe it's more that I'm not good at understanding. So there's vocabulary terms, right? Or sentences, concepts to understand. Okay, I'm following, maybe. Concepts. Yeah. So I'll put them into flashcard format using the website Quizlet. Oh, okay. Export the list of terms and definitions from Quizlet. Okay. Oh, so you were asking, like, with all those, like, all that information that my wife has to memorize for her job, does she make, like, flashcards? Is that what your question was?
Oh.
Oh. Yes, okay. The Quizlet is boring, I think. Ah. No, she just says she takes notes during, like, meetings and things.
Uh,
Hmm. BlueKit and GimKit gamify the flashcard experience. Huh. Really? You know, there's some languages I could use that for. To, like, learn languages, to, like, gamify flashcards. Hmm. And you have access to the chat. You can always type that. My wife keeps forgetting that you can chat along with everybody. Tell me, oh, tell them this. I'm like, but you have the stream open right there. I love her. But yeah, Scarlett, if you do come back, typically some of the things we work on is assets for the game we're working on. It's already out, but we're working on part 2, and so I'm taking over from the artists that we can no longer pay because they're in Russia and we can't pay them money for the art. So, like, this is one of the love interests of the game in part 2, and I'm doing a scene for him and the main character. I'm actually doing, like, what, 5 scenes? So this is, like, part of scene 1. And I actually did, like, for the character route, this is the main character, and I studied a Nigerian braid style called Koroba braids for her hair. When you do a new story route, she changes her hair and changes, like, the kind of, like, life she wants to have, like career or just interests. She's a robot. Most of the, like, half the characters are robots, right? Or more than half? More than half are robots. Yeah. Thank you. The sprite work for her is the original artist, and so I had to, like, merge it. We didn't really have all the layers from... Oh, piglins. Do you see piglins in Minecraft? Do I see piglins in Minecraft? Or did you see piglins in Minecraft? When I played Minecraft? Did they have piglins when I first started playing Minecraft? No. However, I played for a while, and the last time I played, I did, like, did you see the anime girl first instead of a pig boy? Wait. I'm confused by your question. But, yeah. Talking about, oh yeah, the braids. I spent a good chunk of time doing these. This was before I started streaming. Now I stream to help, like, keep me consistent, because we had just gotten married, we've only like this month is our anniversary month. We were married a year ago on August 17th. Oh, I don't. Yeah, August 17th. So I was working on this hair, took a long time. Thank you. And we have other styles of braids from different countries that we're doing for each of her routes in the future. But yeah. And I started doing this on the stream and it took a lot faster. Like the braids took so long. And Mocha. Yeah, it's Mocha. So when you pop in, maybe we'll be working on this. Maybe we'll be doing something physical with these markers. I have a ton of these. Or Copic markers. Topic. I can't. Like, we learned the pronunciation for both English and Japanese, and I still flip-flop. Are you open to the braids? Turning the braids into a brush? Turning the braids into a brush? Like a paintbrush? Oh. Oh, like a digital brush. Yeah. There was digital brushes available. I didn't want to use them. And want to know like the reason why is like it's not all the same. They're all like twisting. And I wanted to something about my wife saying people don't know how to do black people hair justice because they don't do the research. And I was like, okay, if I'm going to be trusted with this, I'm going to really do the research. So like when I planned it out, since we didn't, all the original artist did was sprite work and key art. I didn't have any profile views, so I made my own, and I planned out everything. I had like, these are all combined, but I did each layer. I did like the parting first, then I did like the top layer and planned out how the hair would fall. And then I needed a reference. I had photo references, but they were kind of grainy. They weren't in the position I wanted. Thank you. Actually, I'm now realizing I'm showing the wrong thing. So I had planned all this out, but like the photos weren't really helping. I had like how the hair would fall right, but then it was like, okay, how do I actually do it? And so what I ended up doing is I have this program here. I went to Blender. I got a single strand of braid, and I don't know how to use Blender at all. At all. No thanks. It's really like I know how to model in CAD software, like AutoCAD, but I can't with I never learned Blender. So I did my best. And so I've got these models of the braid that I curled in on themselves. And I hate how it like warped this. So this is the best I could do. And what I did is I just like, depending on what kind of braid it was or what the curl was twisting or the braid was twisting, I made references, I screenshotted them, and then used them not to trace, but just to like have a visual guide as to what the hair should do. I even like got some that like slightly curved to kind of better give me an idea. I asked like Reddit for help. They were no help at all. But yeah, that's basically how I did it because I really wanted it to look right. Was that too much work? yeah, I wanted to like I wanted to prove that if I'm taking over for a studio that makes games with diverse characters, I wanted to make sure I was doing it right. And this is like I didn't sell my art before. I didn't work on any projects like this before. I did draw a lot, but I never sold my art. So it's like I felt like I couldn't just waltz in and pretend like I had it in the bag. And to make sure. And also if I messed it up, like where would I sleep?
Stupid.
Oh. Yeah. There's a lot that goes into it, but I'm really happy that for fans of the game, when they come into the stream when I'm working on it, they really like it. And I'm really glad. And in the future, we plan on making games together. Whether or not we have like funding for it or not, it depends on if we have that opportunity open to us. If not, maybe it's just take a lot longer. But with her being a writer and the programmer and me being the artist, like now we're a full team. So yeah. And in the future, I mentioned this before, but we're gonna do a playthrough of one of our games because they're romance games. And I'm the first person she dated, and she's the first person I dated. And we're in our 30s, and she wrote these wonderful games, but they're romance. And so when she found out I had them, she got embarrassed, told me not to play them. She doesn't like public displays of affection. I love them because I'm like 31, and I finally got someone for myself to take care of and who can take care of me. So I'm gonna go all out. I do not care what other people think. I waited long enough. I do not get embarrassed. But that means I haven't played her games. And we're gonna have some streams where I sit down, she sits down, she's on camera, I'm on camera. She's mic'd up, I'm mic'd up. And she's gonna watch me play through her romantic games. And it's gonna be fun. I'm really excited for that. Because her writing's fantastic. She's fantastic. And will she get embarrassed? Yeah. But that's gonna be that's half the fun of it. So in the future we'll do that. But yeah, most of these streams are gonna be me here. In the future she'll be here too, more thoroughly. When you get, how will she work with that? Okay, so two things. One, okay. If we don't get a microphone like mine, my microphone has a knob where you can turn it down. I have a couple options. For my, like when she gets a work call, I'm gonna just like go to this so I can show you guys. This is my mouse. This is left over from work. It's got a lot of buttons that I can program on the side. And if I press this button, and then that. So those buttons mute me, put up the little display that she's in a call. I have another mouse and another device that I can hook up to my computer that she could tap a button and mute herself. Or if it's my computer doesn't like that, I've also got this. Now this is a device that allows you to plug something in and this button turns it on and off. So we have multiple ways so that she can like turn off her microphone as soon as she needs to, and it won't be a hassle. Yeah, like when I worked making blueprints, I had these buttons doing all sorts of stuff. I even programmed a couple of things to where I pressed the button once and it worked for me for 8 hours. So that I didn't have to draw the same thing multiple times. I made a lot of really cool stuff. And the mouse helped a bunch. I like to figure out ways for like shortcuts to things, and I've even used this like mouse and things. For her calls, she has her own headset. The microphone we're planning to get it for her is one of these. Like, just a separate microphone. Because they work better, they pick up better. I have a microphone for this headset, but it sounded awful. I used it when I first started streaming, and it just did not sound that good. So, a microphone like this would sit on her desk, and we'd have a way for her to have control of the mute, so she can mute herself. And there will be an icon that will pop up on the screen, just like here, if I mute myself. A little mute icon pops up. So that she'll know that she's properly muted. I have it all planned out. Yeah, no, thank you for coming. Had a really hard week, so I'm glad I got to end it this way. I think we can. Doodles for now. All right. Yeah, thank you so much. I'm glad we got to help brighten your weekend. Hope your weekend is great, and then the following week is not nearly as hard. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a good night's rest. And really cool. I don't think we've had this many new people in a stream before. When I first started, it was empty. It was quiet. And I didn't even start on YouTube. I started on Twitch, which is like, I mean, you can see it. Twitch. No one's on Twitch. I got the multi-streaming set up. I'm so glad that this computer can even handle this. My 11-year-old dinosaur of a laptop. This is really neat.
What?
Oh, is it Mocha's walk time?
Yes. Yes.
No, I'm not sure about the color of the shirt. Yeah, Justinia's gonna go take Mocha on a walk so that she can use the bathroom. Because we live in an apartment on the second floor. We don't have a backyard. Can't just run out and go to the bathroom whenever she wants. So we have to walk her. That's okay. Bye. Oh, do you know where the leash went? I couldn't find it this morning or yesterday, so I've been using. No, so the seahorse is still at the copy shop. We had them hold on to him, so that they can finish like getting the copies made and the scanning. We're gonna give it to her today. So, and her, and okay, yeah. I don't know if I like. She broke her harness? Can you bring it here? Can you bring it here? What's up, Gahora? You wrote, What? Naughty. Her harness. Yeah. You wrote, I wasn't sure what the was referring to. Mocha. How do you barely have teeth and you still manage to... Oh. Oh, okay. No worries. Today's stream is not going to be nearly as long as normal because we have to set up for the art show. So I was going to stream till about like 3 or 4. So a shorter stream. But what was that? What did she chew? You want to see what she chewed? All right. This is her harness. So that we have more control over her and we're not like yanking on her collar. She chewed the buckle. Sometimes when we're gone, decides she's going to be naughty, even though she should be sleeping. And now we can't clasp it. And it's very hard for her to chew things because she had to have some of her teeth removed. Because she was born with an overbite. Her overbite, like, if this is her mouth... Okay, hold on. Let me get a different pen. If this is Mocha's mouth, like... Hold on. This is the top of Mocha's mouth, right? And here's her teeths. Here's her teethies on the top. Her bottom teeth fit inside her top jaw. She's got an overbite. So, like, when she's just sitting there, like, just normal, her teeth stick out. Because her jaw shifted in a weird way. We couldn't fix her jaw. There's not a surgery for that they do here. And the only danger was that most of her bottom teeth are fine, except for some of the back teeth and her canines. So the canine teeth had a danger of poking the top of her mouth. So they had to get rid of them. And luckily the rescue place that we got Mocha from, they had a whatchamacallit, a vet that was able to do it for really cheap, and we didn't even pay for it. Oh, Cat teeth are sharp too. That being said, so like Mocha barely, like she doesn't have her big teeth, and her teeth don't like connect because they're missing each other, right? She's still able to chew stuff. I don't know how. So there are people that run rescues, which is essentially people abandon their animals. It happens a lot. And what a rescue will do is they find or their people let them know that there's animals that were abandoned, and they take the animals in and they get them cleaned up, they get them medical care, and they put them up for adoption, and they sell them for very cheap, because it's about getting animals a better home. And it's gonna be a little sad, a bit of a sad story, but when we started dating, my wife went to this rescue event at a pet store, and she got a dog named Pepper. Pepper was really cute. Pepper was abused, so Pepper was also scared. And we took really good care of Pepper. She lived with Jasenia, and then when we got this apartment, moved in first, and Pepper moved in with me so that she could get used to being in an apartment. And Pepper got special training. Ah. Yeah. Yeah, it's a sad thing that happened. Anyway, Jasenia paid lots of money to get Pepper trained, and then we had our wedding. And our wedding was across the country on the east coast of the United States, and we live on the west coast. That's a 5-hour flight, and we couldn't find a place for Pepper to go. We couldn't bring her with us because we had spent so much money on the wedding. It was too expensive to bring Pepper. So I tried for a couple weeks to find some friends who weren't going to the wedding to watch Pepper. No one was able to watch her. And that's fine, but that meant we had to get a oh, oops. Okay, I have to go really quick to get Mocha pooped, and she doesn't have a poop bag, so I gotta go get poop. Long story short, we used a dog sitting app service, kind of like Uber or DoorDash, but for like pet watchers. I dropped off Pepper at a dog sitter. Dog sitter immediately lost Pepper, and she got hit by a car 2 hours later and died. I had to go on my flight that day by myself, and we lost our dog. It was really sad. And when we got home from the wedding, we cried a lot. Yeah, it was awful. And then a couple months later, we had told the rescue place what had happened, and they were so heartbroken for us that they let us come straight to their house, and they had puppies. And Mocha was a runt. She was really sick. But as soon as Jasenia held Mocha like nestled into her and just like fell asleep in her arms. And so we were able to heal losing Pepper with Mocha. And Mocha is not as fearful as Pepper. Pepper was scared of a lot of things, and even though she got special training, she would get spooked by a lot of stuff. I told that sitter to like really take care of her. I had really strict instructions, and I don't know what happened. But, yeah. Anyway, I have to go grab some something for Mocha because What was Pepper like? I'll tell you all about it when I get back. I'm gonna go AFK, but just this version, and I'll be back really quick. No, she wasn't as small. I'll share pictures when I get back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Whew. I ran, so I'm a little winded right I'm out of shape. Whew. And I'm also an asthmatic. So give me a second. I wasn't really running that fast. I was just jogging. During the summer, at the start of summer, like April, where I live, there's a lot of pollen, and I'm really allergic to it. It makes my asthma real bad. And so, this year was really rough. My lungs are still really weak from it, so even just a little bit of jogging makes me a bit winded. But I'm okay. It's down the stairs. It was actually just running down the hill and up the hill. That was kind of... because we live on top of a hill. So... yeah, I do. In fact, we are trying to move to the East Coast because I can't live where I live for much longer. I'm so allergic to the grass that gets produced here. Grass pollen's so bad. It's like one of the worst places in the world. And my body wants to die when exposed to the pollen. Each year it just gets worse, so we have to get out of here before next summer. I don't know. Like, I made it through this year, and I lived here my whole life, but the older it just gets worse. Whew. But I'm okay. Whew. So yeah, Pepper wasn't small. She was kind of medium, maybe like 20 pounds. So I guess she's kind of small. It was really sad. Jasenia was already in New York, because the wedding we had was in Philadelphia, which is like an hour away from New York. She was in New York with friends. She had been gone to Philadelphia a week before I had gone to help set up the wedding. And I was leaving 5 days before the wedding. And so we were on the phone when I got back from dropping Pepper off at the dog sitter. Yesenia tells me that the dog sitter says Pepper had escaped. And I was like, I just dropped her off. Are you kidding me? I hadn't even packed my bag yet. My plane was gonna leave that night, and I had to drive 2 hours to get to the airport. And I ran over there, I drove over there where I dropped her off, and I looked for Pepper for hours. 2 hours. My best friend, my dad, both called me and told me that they're gonna keep looking. And that more people were coming to look, and I just needed to get on that plane. I went home, and I had Jasenia on the phone, and she was scrolling through any social media because the dog sitter we got stopped talking to us. They blocked us. I don't know what happened. I told the sitter, Pepper needs to be on a harness. She gets really scared. And Pepper was really scared. And I had all of her toys in her bed, and her favorite treat. And before I took her over there, I don't know why, but I felt like I needed to give her a long hug. And I cried. And I had no idea that was me saying goodbye. After looking, trusted my friends. They were looking too. But we didn't know. We didn't know it was too late. Pepper was already dead. When I got home, Jasenia was trying to find any news, and she looked on Facebook, and someone had... a pregnant woman had seen a dog in the street. And watched because she Pepper was scared. The ladies wasn't fast enough because she was about to have a baby. Like literally, I think she had a baby the next day. It's not the first dog I've lost. My first dog. That was mine. Our neighbors killed him. They poisoned him. I was in high school at the time. That was really sad. Our neighbors were not nice people when I was growing up. But, yeah. I just remember Jasenia breaking down, crying. Horrible crying. Because we were like, she's lost, but she can find her way home. People are looking. Yeah, it was on purpose. Like I said, my neighbors weren't nice people. They didn't like dogs. They had a lot of cats. And they poisoned my dog Smokey with rat poison. He died really quickly. But that's a old story. I didn't even pack right. Yeah, it was a huge loss. Pepper was like, I have pictures of from the first day that Jasenia got Pepper. She was a cat person. She didn't like dogs. Or so she thought. But, you know, she went to a pet store and they had an adoption event. And, she saw this dog and just thought, I need to have this. And so, yeah. So here's a picture from the first day. Jasenia got Pepper. Oh, hold on. That's not. This was Pepper. She was really cute. Had these little eyebrows. And I got to hold her too. It was like, we were starting a family before we got married. Pepper lived with me for 2 months. It was great. Pepper was great. This is closer to what Pepper looked like. The dog in the back is Jasenia's roommate's dog. Her old roommate, her friend she lived with. And there's Pepper. I even helped name Pepper because ooh. I'm really glad the kitten survived. Yeah, she was nice. My last name is Morton, Morton. And in grocery stores all across America, the most popular brand of salt is called Morton Salt. So Pepper was like salt and pepper. It was like she fit. And I even have I have a video I took because Jasenia liked to dress Pepper up in like dresses and things. So when we were getting married, people bought Pepper clothes. And one of them came in early. And I got to put Pepper in it. She was really happy dog. And the dog sitter was not nice. The lady who found Pepper and tried to save her tried to get in contact with us, but I appreciate our thing. We were both on the East Coast, so the really nice woman who was there with Pepper when she died didn't know how to reach us, and the dog sitter contacted her and then just blocked her when she wanted to talk to us. So we didn't actually get to hear about what happened until much later when the lady finally was able to find us. She had her baby, so she couldn't, she was in the hospital. But she told us how Pepper got hit by a car twice, but didn't die alone. Even though the lady was pregnant, she still ran into the street and held her so that she wasn't alone. Yeah. And the app we used lied to us, saying that they would take care of any financial burden, any money that we needed to take care of Pepper, pay for the vet, for cremation and all of that. But they lied. We wanted to get just a box, put her in, like a nice urn. And that scumbag company was only willing to pay for the burning itself, which was $6. We were gonna be in debt because they assured us multiple times they were gonna pay for it, and they tried to deny us. And if it wasn't for Jasenia being really smart and emailing their CEOs with pictures and everything, we would have been in real trouble money-wise. It was horrible. But I think Jasenia really missed having someone to take care of like that, having an animal. It was her first dog, and she really loved her. And there was just a big hole in her heart. And it was like our family was broken before it even started. It was 5 days before our wedding. Really sad and not fair. But, we got through it. I think at first I wasn't sure I wanted to get another dog because I lived here with Pepper, but Jasenia didn't. And I knew I would get like flashbacks and bad memories of that day. But it was important to fill that hole. And Mocha filled that hole and then some. And we didn't pay a lot for her. That rescue only charged us for the medical care that they got when she was found. They helped us take care of her when we couldn't watch her because we were very scared of going away on a trip. Like our honeymoon. How could we go on our honeymoon when, like, all that happened? But they took care of her. I lost a cat that lived a long time too. She was named Tiki. She was a calico. She used to ride on my shoulders. I went and did chores around the house. I have a picture. This was my cat. She lived like 16, 17 years. She lived a long time. She would just like lay there while I walked around. She hung on tight. Cute cat. You want to know something? It does help. The idea of like forgetting the old cat, that's hard. Forgetting Pepper, that idea really didn't sit well with me, but aw, Goldie. I'm sorry, Shade. But not every animal is the same. Mocha does not remind us of Pepper at all. And I think that's a lot better. Because she doesn't replace Pepper. And it did help fill that hole. Mocha helped us heal. And Mocha is not afraid of anything. She's almost too brave. But she's also really smart. And really affectionate. So, yeah. Sorry for getting emotional there, but it wasn't even that long ago. It's almost been a year. I honestly doesn't even feel like it's almost been a year yet. But yeah. Me, it didn't sit right, but I didn't want to be selfish. I wanted to make sure I took care of my wife. And it turned out to be the best thing I could have done. Because yeah, was there times where I broke down and cried? Yeah, sure. Happened a lot. But I don't regret getting Mocha one bit. I think, for me, we got Mocha in November, and Pepper died in August of last year. So November of last year, August of last year. Only a couple months. But I think because I wasn't thinking about just me, I was thinking about my wife, it helped. It helped me push forward. And for me, like, it's a little different. I just noticed that this was slightly off. Oops.
Wait. I
Hmm.
can refresh.
I didn't realize I was also in the wrong thing. Oh. Not here. Oh well. They just got back from their walkie. What do you guys think? I think I like that color better. The third generation of Goldie just died a month ago. Oh, I'm really sorry to hear that, Shade. Hmm. Yeah, I know how that feels. Kiki was we actually had a cat before her, and Tiki was the daughter. So all of Kiki's mom's kittens have passed now. Hmm. I'm glad. I'm sorry. It's a sad story, and it's still not at a point where I can tell it without crying. But I'm glad that it was good to share it. Whew. And now I'm okay. That was the first time I had watched that video since it happened. Hmm. Yeah. Well, I think I'm a little lightheaded still because I haven't eaten anything. I'm gonna take up my lunch break now. That's okay. And get some food. I'll stretch. Even though I think I stretched myself out pretty well sprinting down the street. I'll get some water because I forgot to grab my water. You guys grab some water, get some snacks, and I'll see you guys in 30 minutes. And thanks for listening. I really appreciate you guys. I'll see you soon. LOL. I thought my I thought Jaseni was in a work call, but she's just talking to her sister.
Yeah.
Mm. Welcome back, Cookie. So check this out, you guys. I'm using one color to shade, but it's I can shade the skin tone, I can shade the hair, I can shade my shirt, all without changing the color. Isn't that neat? Can't shade the white part. That's okay. Also, it's funny. We started the Wait, what? Oh, hold on.
I love that he had
Do you have to use gray to shade the eyes? No, Cookie, I don't like. Hold on. Oh, that's
I
what I was
don't know
shading.
what you're talking
Um, so
about.
right now I'm using a blending. So this is my layers for shading, and I've got this selection here, which is called blending, and it allows you to pick a mode. So like normally this would just all be purple. See that? It's all. This is actually technically me just going over things with purple. But check out what happens when I do this. Well, now all the color went away except for where I drew. Or this. Well, now where the purple is, there's no color. Or this. Now it's just purple, but darker. What does your wife's video games play like? They play like a visual novel. So like you hear the story told through the characters, and then you make choices on what the character is going to do. This changes that. Like back to here. Selecting this makes it do something different. Lighten kind of lightens it, I think. Green does this. Color dodge does this. This does something else. This does something else. This does something else. So you know what I was doing? I mean, this is overlay, which kind of works. I was actually using soft light. If I used hard light, then it's like different. Overlay's not bad though. A little bit more vibrant. Soft light's a little softer. I wonder if overlay I can color in the white part. Nope. It doesn't affect the white part. I think I like soft light better. You could record it. I would record it on my main channel of me playing it. It's really nice of you, Cookie. There's actually a couple of people who have played through the game and have posted their gameplay on YouTube. With people who like that kind of game, it's actually really popular. It's a very small community, but my wife also likes playing those kinds of games, so she wanted to make a game that she liked playing.
But
Yeah.
okay.
Sometimes the game goes on sale. When it does, we'll let you know. How about that? Hmm. Only if it's free. Be cool to listen to Jasenia talk about the coding part. Actually, when we first started, we did talk about different parts like that. And because I have one of these, hold on, change to a different view. Because we have another one of these, I actually could have part of if Jasenia wanted, while she codes, we could have it put on the stream as well. Kahora just said it would be really cool to listen to you talk about it. Well, that's why we could have it toggle, Don't worry, Cookie. This is a capture card. This is actually what I'm using to capture my tablet's screen. You guys can watch me draw. So what happens is people use these for gaming all the time for recording their game footage. So here you put your HDMI cord inside, and then this plugs into your computer with a USB-C. You can even put a microphone input, so you plug in a microphone directly in here. I don't know why you would do that, but it's an option. And then this goes out to your TV or your monitor. So say I was playing on the TV a game, but I was having this capture the game footage. The game footage would be copied and recorded or streamed on my computer, but also playing on my TV. No, this is for any game console that uses HDMI or anything. So what I've got plugged into my tablet is one of these. So this end plugs into my tablet right here. And then on this end, there's an HDMI port. There's a spot so I can charge my tablet, and there's something extra if I wanted to add something a USB stick for like extra storage. So this lets my tablet know, hey, you're plugged into a monitor. So it copies the image of of what's on my tablet through the HDMI, and that goes into my capture card, which is the exact same one as my wife's. I didn't know she had one, but I had one too. Then that goes into my computer. I had, like, when I first started streaming, I only had like a cord that just was USB to HDMI, but I couldn't charge my tablet at the same time. Actually, here, you can see right there. Here's my capture card. Because it's not, I don't want to see my tablet screen on a TV. I don't have anything coming out of this. So it's just two things plugged in. One cord going to my computer, one cord going to my tablet. Yeah, back during COVID, when we were under lockdown, I got a lot of really unique stuff because I would stream and do stuff all the time over Discord and Zoom and things. And so I have a lot of adapters, a lot of unique plugins, and I would get them. Like, I'd have something I wanted to do, I'd look on Amazon for a cheap device and get it. And a lot of this stuff I have just from back when we were in COVID. Your head hurts, Cookie? Have you been drinking water? Hmm. Oh, cute. Look at her. So sleepy. Hmm? Cookie, you alright? You said your head hurts and then you haven't said anything. You okay? Yeah, Mocha's. Hmm. Coco was trying to eat deer poop? What? God, okay. Hmm? Why are you saying sorry, Cookie? Well, you didn't need to apologize. I was just saying that I don't think I'm worthy of that praise. Cookie called me, Bob Ross and Picasso combined.
Wow. Also,
I'm glad no one could hear that. Oh, goodness. I appreciate it, Cookie. Cookie, do you draw on your tablet or phone or anything like that? Have you ever tried? Hmm. What do you like more? On my school iPad, I see. Summer began. Ooh. They gave you an iPad for the summer? I wonder why that is. I also have a stylus, but it's not electric. Oh. It works very good. Nice. When I started doing art on my phone, I just use my finger. Hmm. I feel like I'm over shading. I wonder. Let me look and see. I have one that I. What should I draw? I'm not gonna. Oh. Gonna take longer on a drawing? Maybe draw one big one? Like, really spend some time on it? Because you draw pretty quick. I want to show you something, Cookie. Let me see if I've got it. Now look on my computer. I've got some old files from my old phone. Wonder if as it does. As like finished for. No. Let's see. Nope. In here? Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Where did it go? Do I not have a copy of it here on my computer? I might not. Okay. You'll draw Goku, is that? Alright. Okay. I don't... Okay, well I got this. So this cookie, I drew this on my phone with my finger. A long time ago. You wanna know how I did it? I zoomed in a lot. A ton of zooming in. And it took me forever. So sometimes, well, it would take. I would just like constantly like draw and erase until it looked just right, and then I would move on. I think it's more just patience. Patience was the key. Long time to finish that piece, but it looked good in the end, right? I have an idea. I think if you took your time, you could do something like that. It just takes time. I'm in practice. And you've been putting in a lot of practice. But the more you spend on something, the more you can improve it. Especially with like a digital drawing, you have a lot of time. You can take your time on it. Now you don't have to draw like that all the time, but I feel like if you were to do that, like every once in a while, and really push yourself, you do really cool things. What's going on here? Oh, it's the same. Okay, I was just. Yeah, my phone is ringing, but I don't recognize. Five four one 729 8. Nine 8029. It's who? Oh. I didn't apply. Oh. They just left. Oh. What do you know? did listen. They wanted to do a phone screen. Sorry, Cookie. I had a phone call. Didn't know who it was, so I let it go to voicemail. Just this. Gave up already, Cookie? What's not good about it? Oh. The proportions were wrong, huh? That's what I was. Felt something was missing with this. It hit me. Hmm. 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 This one? Or the one you're working on, Cookie? What? What about Gabby? Hmm. You finished your sketch, Cookie? Fine lining right now. Awesome. Cookie, I think we're done on my end. Oh. And actually gonna have to end this stream a little early today because we got to get ready for the show later. I got to make sure everything's packed and ready to go. We're not late. Yeah, that does mean that we're gonna have an early end today. But I'll be back on Monday. Be doing some video game art. So I'm doing a live art show in the town we live in. So we're gonna be selling art, and hopefully people buy my artwork. And I'll be drawing while I'm there. See how that goes. Hopefully people buy stuff. Also, what do you think? Thanks. Thank love. All right, I'm gonna little signature. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Change my signature. No. curious. But I do like. Yeah, we'll keep it. All right. Well, this was fun. This was nice and lighthearted. Next week, Cookie will be doing game art. Maybe do another marker piece. Something less intense. But for now, say you have a good night or a good rest of your day. We'll see you on Monday. Take care, Cookie. Bye, everybody.